Good morning, everyone. How we doing, peeps? How we doing? I had some issues, technical difficulties with my microphone. I apologize. Oof, tilted. Well, I tilted. I'm pissed. I got destroyed on stocks today. Took my biggest loss. I think my biggest loss of the year on stocks. I just since since I transferred over to futures. Yep, issues with Rhythmic. I missed my opening range trade. So pissed. Yeah, I don't know what the issues are because Rhythmic is working itself. It's the connection between Rhythmic and the platforms. And it's not just Quant Tower. I know people are having issues with Ninja. Just so strange. Millie trades, if that's your goal, that's your target, then be happy with it. Don't overthink it. Because I feel like after the 90% off sale, there's just so many new accounts that the servers just can't keep up. I mean, that's gonna be my theory for now until I'm proven otherwise. But I feel like this issue last 2 days has been pretty wild. My day is pretty slow. I wish that my opening range trade worked out. Would have been already done trading more accounts. Then after the issues arise, I only traded 2 accounts at a time. And yeah, at the open, I only traded my eval just to see like how I would do. Um, like I'm pretty happy that I only traded the eval because the opening range trade would have worked perfectly fine. It's just I got put into the trade. Oh, you can see it still. I forgot. So my opening range short, I didn't get filled on the way down. I got filled on the way up, and then luckily I only got filled on the eval. But this would have been more than 20 ticks, so I would have been in and out. Would have been up 288 on 3 accounts, but nope. Still selling off like crazy here, huh? I need to put this chat right next to my face so I could focus on. Because I missed this whole drop looking at the chat. I was doing 15 ticks most of the day, guys. I just switched to 6 now, just getting a little bit more cautious. Not sure if it wants to continue lower. If it wants to continue lower, I'm going to switch back to 15 ticks. Benjamin, so the 10-day count resets on the day of your withdrawal request. So whenever you request a withdrawal, the next day counts for a new set of 10 days because it keeps track on what day you requested the withdrawal. And I like this. So my mic had issues. I think my USB hub died or something. Um, so my mic had issues. My controller for gaming had issues yesterday. So I switched my mic over to the other side of the screen of my desk because I have a short cable. And I like it because you can't see in the frame of the camera. What is the lowest ticks that Apex still count as the trade? I have no idea, to be honest. Maybe I'll do a test, see if I could get paid out by trading for 2 ticks. I made some progress on another Top Step account. So both my Top Step accounts are up 1100. I haven't requested payout yet from Top Step. I need to do it. Just too much paperwork. I know. Big problems. And I should have requested it so it counts for my November payout, but whatever. I guess it'll be for December now. Have I had any issues with orders opening on you from previous stop losses? I'm not sure. But let me show you guys my stock account. Got destroyed today. So annoying. Well, number one is the way I lost. Like, what the F is this, man? Like, worst lock. There's no worse way to lose than this. Literally at the top, I stopped out. And I lost $2,900 on that stock. So most likely, guys, I am going to be 100% focused on futures. And I'm going to be withdrawing from my stock account and putting it into my 5% interest rate savings. I think that's going to be the better solution for the time being. Stocks I've made like 5 grand this month, and I just gave it back on one trade. Most of it. I'm making some back today, so I'll be down like, where am I down today? Like 1,500. So it's not like the end of the world, but this is just to put it in perspective, guys. That if you think I'm being reckless with risking the whole account on prop accounts, then you have not traded real money in a real account. Yeah, it could have been a great day today too. But yesterday was a crazy nasty day on what was that stock? A lot of people blew up yesterday. Look at this stock, guys. From $4 to $48 in one day. A lot of people blew up. Why not put the money in SPY or QQQ? I think it's just too high right now. So I'm gonna wait till we get some kind of correction. Joseph, my strategy is built on small cap, so that's the only thing I know. I have a proven edge. It's just the edge has been disappearing really, and honestly, the problem is um with my strategy with stocks, it conflicts with my future strategy. It literally conflicts with my future strategy. Um because it's right at the open, man. So it's like, yeah, I mean, I don't trade stocks. So the way I trade stocks, I have a strategy, right? So I have a strategy. Today we had a decent amount of stocks. And I'm up a lot on the other ones. Like this one, I'm up a lot. I might close most of that because that's not going any lower. It's like I'm up a lot. Like if this thing fades to dollar, maybe I'll be green on the day. But this is annoying because if I wasn't paying attention to hit a max loss, so this is my max loss, right? So I risk 100% of the opening price. So if I wasn't paying attention, usually max loss doesn't happen this quick. Usually it's like later in the day, or right out of the gate. So I was up $1,000. I was up over $1,000. Well, not. I was up almost $1,000. I wanted to be up over 1,000 to close it, but I'm supposed to hold these stocks. If I execute the strategy properly, I'm supposed to hold these stocks all the way till the close of the day. Like I need this. If this fades to like $2, um, then I can have a good day. Or at least be break even or green. But yeah, it's been crazy with the issues. Like literally I recorded the open. Um, a lot of people have been asking about my opening range trade, so I've been recording it. Maybe I'll put up something eventually, but this is the error that I got this morning. I don't know if you guys got that too. Critical error. And then I got put into a short. So see, like this was my opening range trade to the downside, and I was supposed to get filled here, and target was supposed to be filled here, but I got filled on the way up, and luckily the copy trader didn't work, even though I have no idea why it didn't work because it was, I guess the platform was down. So the copy trading goes based on the platform, but once you place an order, it goes to Rhythmic. So like this order filled because Rhythmic was up, but the copy trading didn't go through. So I guess I learned another thing. There's issues with the main platform that uses the copy trader. The accounts that are copy trading will not work, will not execute the orders if they don't have the orders placed. Because I use a local order, so that's different too. But I had a decent day overall. I mean, been trading two accounts at a time. Two accounts at a time. So it's been slow grind, and I got three more accounts. I'm at 18 now. It's like I can't even trade all of them. I don't know what to do. Let me pull up the ones I'm trading now at least. So which accounts am I? I gotta fix my desktop. It's such a mess, guys. I don't even know what the hell I'm trading. 63.79. Okay. So these two accounts is what I'm trading right now. If I take any trades, I typically do three accounts, but with the issues, I just didn't want to risk it, to be honest. And this price action, I've taken all the trades to the short side, so at least I'm on the right side today. But It's getting a little sketchy here. Yeah, like I trade stocks every day, and honestly, guys, my big issue is like my stop was at like I think 404, 405, and I got stopped all the way through 437 slippage. That is the only thing I have issues with at stock. There's never like platform issues or connection issues or any of that. It's just, and this is big money on the line. This is not like, I don't know. I can't imagine trading real money or real futures and having those issues. So I'm assuming that's only because of the prop accounts. Crypto Panda, you lost your 150k eval. Damn. No, beware. That's not true. It's not true at all. If you have an edge, stocks are better. You have more opportunities in stocks. It's very hard to trade futures. Most people are not profitable with futures either. Futures are very highly leveraged. Honestly, if I was trading my own personal account, I don't know if I could do it with futures. I'm gonna try. If I ever get a 40k payout, I promise you guys, I'm opening a 10k account with M futures. But no, I didn't make 29. You gotta subtract 1400 from that because that's 1400 is on the eval. No, I will definitely not do micros. No. Not with this strategy, at least. There's not enough money to be made with this strategy with micros. And the commissions are too expensive. All right, let's keep trading this. I don't know. I feel like we're just gonna keep selling off till we reverse. I mean, last 2 days has been bloodbath, right? Yeah. I just gotta keep getting my 6 ticks at a time. Really, dude? New pandemic. Scamdemic? Is that what you call it? They just want to control us. Yeah, AV. Yeah. or Avi, sorry, you get to write off for next however many years it takes you to get profitable. You could write off all the expenses. Why did that? See, I just traded this account. Why did it disappear? And what's with the 71% off again? Like, come on, like that's such a useless discount. Yeah, they're gonna change something. They need to do 80%. Don't do a discount for a while and then do 80% off. Like, I don't know why, what they, so they could surprise for New Year's. I think for Christmas, New Year's, they're gonna do a discount, but I mean, they could say whatever they want. At the end of the day, it's however accounts they sell. So if they sell a lot of accounts, then it's fine. But if they don't, they're gonna have to do a discount, you know? Depends how many payouts there is. Oh, okay. Well, how's everyone else doing? Yeah, they could say whatever they want, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, for a little while. Because usually, last couple of times they did the 90% off twice in the month. Like they did it twice in November. So I think when they mean for a while, they mean till end of December. Yeah, if they did a flash sale, that would work too. Like they don't need to do it for a whole week. Just do it once in a while. Resets are good for bigger accounts. Um, I'm trading a 150K account. I need to either pass or fail by the 4th. I'm not letting it renew. It's my last attempt at 150K, and then okay, we're getting a bounce here, or is that what they want us to think? 2,107 days, very nice. I would have had a decent day if I had my opening range trade work, if there was no data issues, and I did 3 accounts at a time. I've been only doing 2 accounts at a time. I've traded 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 accounts, and I have 18 of them. There's no way I'm going to be trading all the accounts. There's just not a possibility. It sucks. But I am getting at least a 4K payout in December. I mean, on the next window of payouts. Can you write off losses with different brokerage? What do you mean? Losses. If you traded a real brokerage, that's real trading, and that's capital gains. You can only write off $3,000 per year. Trading with a prop firm, it's not trading capital gains. You're just getting a 1099 as a subcontractor for whatever purpose. So for tax purposes, you're not a trader. For now, no, I just do an opening range trade. I haven't shared it really publicly. I don't want people copying it. But it's basically, I use the opening volatility to my advantage. But like today, it was risky. Yesterday, I missed it. But it's been working out pretty well recently. Let's see what we got going on here. Can you write off cost of evals and activation fees? Yes, of course. I can get my first payout in December. Should I withdraw it? Because after that, I will need to file taxes, or should I wait till next year? If you think you're gonna blow up the accounts, then take them out now. Also, calculate how much money did you spend on these accounts. Are you actually gonna pay taxes? Like, are you very highly profitable? I have the same dilemma, but I'm in a worse situation. Well, I don't want to say worse because if you're paying a lot of taxes, that's means you made good money. But I have to combine this with my business income, right? So I'm on the way higher tax bracket than I would be if I just filed for the profits from trading. Oh yeah, for sure. I don't recommend trading more than a couple accounts at a time. There's just no point. 6 ticks at a time takes forever to make profit. Though 15 ticks is nice. I know what it is. It's less stress. Zach, nice. Yeah, it's definitely a difficult strategy to control emotions with and to really execute properly because there's no room for error. But it could bring you some confidence. Like if you are struggling to get anything going, scalping is definitely a way to kind of get back on track. I can't believe I almost closed my profits for stocks at $1,000 profit, and then all of a sudden, it all vanished. Danny boy, yes. In real brokerage? Are you talking about real brokerage? And I'm talking about net losses. If you are down 20 grand on the year, you could deduct 3 grand from your regular income. Trading with prop firms does not count as regular trading, guys. And I am speaking of US as well, not any other country. I have no idea what other countries do. All I know is when we trade with Apex, we do not trade. We're not traders, okay? So my income from stock trading is from stock trading. That's capital gains. Trading from Apex is not capital gains. I get a 1099 from my regular brokerage too. It's all 1099, but it's not capital gains. Like I have to report every single trade that I do, right? So on my stocks, I get a 1099 with every single trade I took. Should I switch to the next accounts? I probably should. Yeah, let me switch just to cycle through the accounts because it's gonna be hard otherwise. Sui, I have no idea. I'm gonna have to do that math. If you guys are just starting out, I highly recommend you do a spreadsheet and write down every time you sign up for an account. Because going back now, it's gonna be a crazy headache to go through all the prop firms, see how much I spent. Because it's gotta be in the $7,000-8,000 range easily. I did not scalp for my trade day eval, no. So I don't know. Yeah, but I've also had Top Step, I had Bull Knox, I had Tick Tick, I had Trade Day, all these different prop firms. And most of them have the receipts, so it's not like you can't see. It's just you got to go back and do it. But now I have 18 funded accounts. So 18 funded accounts, and most of them are at lifetime. All right, so 18 times, even if it's 150 plus 20, so 170, let's say. That alone is $3,000 I just spent. So the accounts I have right now, I need to make sure I make money on, which I already did, 8,000, but I'm gonna take out another 4,000 next week. So the first payout in December, I'll do $4,000 payout on 2 accounts, and then hopefully end of December I could do a bigger payout of another 10 grand or so. Yes, Fister, 15% is your income for self-employment. Then you got federal and state income taxes. It's insane. So the cool thing about trading stocks and futures, like when you trade an actual account, you do not have to pay self-employment tax. Also, when you trade under S corp, you could save on self-employment tax. So next year, I'm gonna ask Apex to move me to an LLC so I could trade under a business, so I could open an S corp, because I'm gonna be making, very steep six figures next year. So it's like I could save a lot on taxes. I don't have a monthly payout goal, but 200K in payouts on the year. Damn, guys, we're still selling off like crazy. $26 at a time, guys. $26 at a time. How many trades is that? 200,000. 7,692 trades divided by 250 trading days. So I need to do 30 trades like this to make 200,000. 30 trades. That means if I have 20 accounts. Okay, let's do the math. $50 times 20. Huh. Wow. It adds up like crazy, guys. So if I did this twice, $26. Or if I do 12 ticks, basically, per account, per day, that's $250,000. I mean, it's so easy. But we want it now, right? We want the payout now, and it's like you can't do a quick payout with making $50 a day. I don't notice the commissions. I don't know why you guys are so focused on the commissions, but to me, they don't exist. That's just part of business. Like, I only see my net profit every time. I don't look at my gross ever. I come from stock trading, guys. Stock trading is so expensive. 30K in commissions for $250,000 in profit, that is nothing. That is nothing. I know traders that spend 50% of their profit on fees. There is no commissions, guys. These accounts are fake. There's no commissions. It's just a deduction of your overall profit. So there's no commissions. Commissions are on the real brokerage when the money actually comes out of your equity every time you place a trade. Here, there is no equity, right? So there's really no commissions. You just have to kind of alter the way you think about these accounts. I know a lot of people preach to think about these accounts like they're real accounts, but they're not. They're not real. So use them to your advantage. Mentally, they should be easier to trade than regular accounts. Exactly. Cost is still better than a big bad move using own capital. However, I've looked it up. It's really hard to get cheaper commissions than with Apex on TraderVate. You can't really find cheaper commissions. Maybe Top Step X, but that's again a fake account. But on the real brokerage, I don't think you could find commissions cheaper than. I looked on TraderVate's like a free commission plan. That's still expensive. Cracks, appreciate that. Yeah, I try to open a lot of people's eyes to the other side of it. There's no the wrong answer to it. If you want to take them as serious as possible, you can, but once you pass an eval gate PA, does the number of trading days start fresh? Yes, of course. Everything's fresh. P&L, account, everything. Yeah, see? That's why commissions out there are always going to be pretty steep. So when you trade with a real account, the commissions go out of your equity every time. Yeah, I almost did that. I did the quarterly plan on Ninja when I was trading my own account. I wanted to save on commissions because that's what I was looking at. I was like, oh, every time I trade, I could save money. And same thing on their stock brokerage. Obviously, commissions add up, you know? So it's like, it's important to have cheap commissions. And why am I up? Wow, guys, I'm down only $800 now. What the hell? What just happened? Wow. Oh no, because this is halted. I was gonna say, there's no way I'm up that much on this. Well, this could go down to $1. If this goes back to $1, I could be up. I could still finish the day green. Holy shit. Wow, this was a bad scalp here. Glad I got out. I feel like we're finding the bottom here for a little bit. I do different stocks. I do small caps, so whatever gaps 20% on the day. If a stock gaps 20% on the day, I short it. Obviously, there's a couple other there's other criteria to it, but I don't know. Are we finding the bottom here? Let me see. Yep, we are. Okay. Let me get out of this trade, please, because I don't like it. Okay, good. There's plenty of scanners. I use Trading Terminal. I used to use Trade Ideas, but they got expensive. I don't really need that. My Trading Terminal is what I use. So I just set up this scanner, and like these are all the stocks that are up 20% today. Obviously, this changes. I do this before the open, and then I short them. Finwiz, I checked the market cap, yeah, but Finwiz is not great for like intraday scanning. It's good for like analysis and seeing like the market cap and how big the company is, all that stuff. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, and I'll be right back, guys. Of course it's gone. I'd be so rich if my eval profit wasn't gone. Fernando, I got my money on the 18th. So you'll get your money from Apex at the end of the month, or by the 15th or by the 30th. So I got my payment on the 18th. Some people probably got their money today. I'm gonna place my stops. Wow, 10 PA accounts ready for payout. Wow, congrats. That's huge. That's a huge payout. How much are you taking out total? Oh, Missy, sorry to hear that. Was that your first funded account?
No, he's one of our people here in the chat. Bones Jones. Asking me.
Traders, team trading. One of the players on the team.
What about cattle?
Oh, do we have an update?
33.
Did I see someone actually ordered the hat?
Yeah, I've been in contact with that trader. I let him pick out his Stetson.
Wow.
We have the choice.
Who's this
I have
guy?
the mailing address.
Anyone knows
that has
this
been
guy?
given to the powers that be. So the hat should be in motion.
We're definitely gonna need some pictures of that.
Yeah, we gotta track this shipment. This is a good
Who is that guy, Hogue or whatever? I'm gonna withdraw from my Top Step account. I just gotta set up the payment thing. I have two accounts that are pretty much good to withdraw a little bit from. Everyone should go in the chat and just spam watch Alpine instead. I'm just kidding, don't do that. That's terrible. Or everyone say bring Alpine on next. I'll show them how it's done. They would not want to show my strategy on that stream. Oh wait, I just got an email about scalping policy from Trade Day. Let's see what it says. What a bunch of crap. Let's see what the scalping policy is. Strategies that trade in just few seconds, designed to capture just a couple of ticks at a time. I don't know. Screw them. Oh, someone said, you guys are the realist live stream traders. Look at that, guys. They all work for Top Step. If they're trading Top Step accounts, they're not trading. I copy trade into Top Step, yes. Oh, I'm gonna type it in. Let's see. Let's see if they're deleted. They didn't delete mine. Unless maybe they deleted it and I don't see it. It's gone. Oh, like I could see it, but they delete it. Oh wow. Eve, yes, you could do that. You gotta get Quant Tower. This is the platform you need. And you need to get a license, which is $20 a month, or $25 a month. And it's $20 for me because I pay for 6 months at a time. But if you just do monthly, it's $25. You could do a trial for 7 days. Still making more money. I think they're still making more money. Overall, people are still failing, right? How do you see total trading days on Rhythmic? You'll have to go individually, one at a time. On Top Step, I mean, yeah, Top Step has it and Apex has it, where you could see on their page. If you log in and you go to the dashboard, you could see the total days traded. Are they ever gonna bring Patrick onto the live show or what? Did they ever bring Patrick to the live? I know they had Matt live, but I don't know if they ever had Patrick. I should go on. No, I'm an Apex trader. I trade Top Step on the side, but I'm an Apex. If Apex does a show, I'll go on. Suggestion on cams. Someone needs a dark background. I have a dark background. You could come to mine. No, I think that's why they get so many people watching. I want a free reset code. How much has Patrick withdrawn, I wonder? I think Nutty made a video on that. I gotta check. I want to see who is the biggest paid out YouTuber from prop firms. What do you guys think? We're going lower? If he did 36K, then I'm up there. Gambit? I never heard of him. Is he actual YouTuber? And 2 million? From what firm? Yeah, I'm not. No one's gotten 2 million in payouts from Apex. Maybe on the live account. Not on the live sim. We just had a guy that requested 1.2 million. Yeah. Yeah, that guy's gonna do a course, I think. His life changed. If you make $1 million trading, you do a course, you're gonna make another million within a month of selling it. If that guy makes a course for $1,000, people are buying it. I don't care. I know I won't, but I know people will. $5K? Damn. Guys, 5K is not going to none of those guys are gonna help you guys, just so you know. You'll learn the hard way. But I've learned the hard way. I've been in a lot of chat rooms. I've traded with some best traders out there, and it does not help you. If it's a small price tag, you could pick up a few things. But if you're paying $5,000 for something, you're just gonna regret it. For $5,000, if you put in $5,000 into prop firms and take your time and now use a copy trader. If you use a copy trader, different story. If you don't use a copy trader and you blow 5K of accounts, if it's evals and funded accounts, you will learn a lot more by yourself than you would in a chat room. Oh, Trader Society. With Will? Oh God, the biggest scammer on YouTube. Oh man, that guy got caught so many times. Oh man, Will. They call him the eyebrow or whatever in different chat rooms. Yeah, that guy was a big scammer. Got caught paper trading so many times. Yeah, exactly. Dark futures trading. If it's like if you pay like $100 a month for a Discord and you like the group, that's whatever. That's just a place to hang out. It's not a big deal. But paying a few grand up front for something that you think it's gonna change your life, no. Maximum strength. How long ago was this? And how many payouts have you gotten since? Like I've picked up a lot of things from different chat rooms. Guys, I am almost freaking break even on the day. That's unbelievable. I could have had my biggest trading day ever on stocks. If this stock just didn't squeeze. He's not talented. He thinks he is. He's a scammer, guys. Oof. Oh, wow. I don't know why they move you to a live account so fast. What is the point of them moving you to a live account and then still letting you trade funded accounts? Remember, guys, when I spilled my drink on my keyboard? Yeah, I need a new keyboard. It's so sticky, the space bar. Creating future wealth. How do they pay us with trading sim accounts? What do I mean how? Most people fail. So if most people are failing, they have plenty of money to pay you. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The courses are not going to change you. It's all about when things go south, being disciplined. And then again, guys, with these prop firms, you don't have to be really profitable to make money. And that's the biggest beauty of it. It's honestly so much easier. You make one big mistake, yeah, you lose a PA account. You make one big mistake on the real account, you might blow that account. You might lose 10, 20 grand of your own money, and then you might not ever recover from it. When you say I reached my limit last month, you think you did. There's no limit. You know how many times I've said that? It's like, oh, never again. I won't do this again. It's a non-stop grind. I'm gonna take 2 small payouts from Top Step. Campbell, that depends. There's no rules. I don't even think you should be trading micros unless you really want to. I mean, if you're holding for big wins, yeah, you could trade micros, I guess. You could still make $200-300 a day with micros. If you keep blowing PAs, are you trading your evals properly, or are you just gambling the evals to pass? If you guys are failing your PA accounts, make sure you don't gamble your PA accounts, like on news and stuff and 10 contracts. I think you just set yourself up for a failure, and it's an expensive lesson. I guess we're still gonna sell off, huh? I mean, just don't be upset at yourself for why you failed PA accounts and you're not improving. If you're not trading your evals properly, you're never putting in the time to learn. And trust me, I've done that. I've done that many times. In fact, my Top Step accounts, that was a gamble. We had a stretch of days in November, where we had news, and I traded. I got the $11 accounts. I got 3 of them. I went long and short, and then the next day I did the same thing. Luckily, I was able to pass 2 of them. I was expecting to only pass one. I hope you're not copy trading them either. Don't copy trade, guys. If you're never gonna pay out, there's no reason to copy trade. Look at me. I don't even I copy trade 2 accounts. Like today, I only copy traded 2 accounts at a time. I have 18. I have 20 if you include the Top Step accounts. And I've copy traded all these accounts in 2s. Typically, I do 3. We had some issues with Rhythmic, but Missy, yeah. But take your time. You don't need to get 20. People are obsessed with the 20, but get 1. Instead of getting 20 on the next sale, get 1 or 2 now. It's 71% off, or use a reset if you have any evals. Also, Missy, if you blew your PA account, you're gonna get an 80% off discount code in the email. So use that, but stay consistent. That's how it works. I could be consistent for a few weeks and then a couple of days I lose. I mean, I lose too, guys. You've seen me lose. Last week, I got my payout 2 days ago for 8K. It should have been 12K. I took that one more trade that costed me $4,000 in payouts. Instead of going to the dashboard and requesting $4,000 more, I decided to trade a little bit more to build a little bit more cushion, and that costed me. Yep. And that's 1/3 of my gains from the month. All right, what are we gonna do here, market? I need to trade more. I need to trade a little bit more. I don't think we're gonna bounce. I feel like it's still continuing to go lower. Yeah, I've done that many times, Danny boy. Yeah, of course. It's great when it works, and it sucks when it doesn't work. Then you're always frustrated. Oh, I should have held it longer, or I should have sold it sooner. It's always a unhappy result for me. I did an adding to winner. I passed a bunch of evals one time with adding to winner. Basically, once I was up like 10 points, I would add, and I set a stop to break even, and then it would work sometimes, and it adds up quickly. But when it doesn't work, it's so annoying. Yeah, that works for you. That works for you. That's the beauty of it, right? You're gonna find something that works for you. It's gonna be different from someone else, and that's why we love trading. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Hit that thumbs up for me. Let's see how many people are watching. I have no idea. Wow, we only have 50 likes for 250 people watching. Come on, guys. You could do better than that. I did not end up trading the GDP because there was rhythmic issues. I was not able to get filled into any accounts. But I don't know if I would have done well. It was kind of choppy. I had so many issues this morning with Rhythmic and Quant Tower. That's why I'm only trading 2 accounts at a time. I missed my opening range trade. Not only did I miss it, I got filled into a short position on the way back. Luckily, the copy trader did not act. It would have worked out maybe, but I don't know if I would have been able to survive. Oh yeah, probably. I don't know. But basically, my opening range trade should have been filled short, and the target should have been filled. Instead, nothing happened, and on the way back, I got filled short, and I had to work out of the trade. But luckily, it was only on the eval because Quant Tower was down, so it didn't copy trade. On the 150,000 PA, I recommend monthly because you're paying 3 months in advance on the lifetime. If 3 months, if that account survives 3 months, you're gonna be paying for it easily. You know, $85 a month is nothing. I'm on my big set of accounts, and this is the first time I'm doing lifetime. Oh, this is gonna be a break, or is it gonna be a fake out? If this candle breaks, I think it's gonna. It's not what I want. No, I'm gonna miss it. What just happened? Oh. Maybe that didn't break. I was expecting this to flush down. Because it made a wick, and then typically when it breaks down the low again, that's when the big move happens. But not in this case. Let's see if it does it now. Nope. Huh. Oh, shorted the bottom of the bottoms. Damn. That's how it goes sometimes. When you think you're doing the right thing, you do the wrong thing. That's why I hate chasing. But sometimes it feels like the right thing to do. See if that. Oh, okay. Let's see if that goes. If that goes, then. Okay, that's gonna. It's a full reversal, I think. If this doesn't fill me. If this doesn't pull back at all, this is a reversal. But. Yeah. Damn. What a chase. It's gonna be a blown account. Fuck. Come on. You know you want to reverse. No. I don't know, guys. What do you think? Such an obvious long that I don't want to believe that it wants to just keep going higher. But that was a huge trap. I'm not the only one trapped here. Damn. Some resistance there. You can see all the balances down below. Right here, you can see all the balances. Damn, what a chase. See, a little bit of lack of judgment, and that kills so much progress. You work so hard for everything, and just one little lapse of judgment. Ooh. Yeah, guys, this is a full reversal to the long side. Hope I'm wrong. But I hope they are trying to make it seem like it's a good long, and then they stuff it. Which is what usually happens in the trend days. Trend days like yesterday where you think it's going to go up, it just stuffs. See. A couple extra ticks on that. No, I don't know. This is not good. Just holding up. It's making a basically mini head and shoulders. It's just retesting, making a higher low, and that's gonna probably retest at 920s. And my space bar is stuck. See. See, it's a big moment right here. I don't know if it is going lower. I mean, eventually maybe, but that's why it would be good to get out of this one contract just to be able to more breathing room. Come on. Okay. I'm gonna take a small loss on this. I don't think it's worth holding it to the lows. I mean, it looks heavy as hell now. Oh my god, it looks so heavy. I wanted to hold it, but I can't. Damn it. Yeah, I guess trend is your friend, guys. Damn it. That would have been a decent win. You're saying that's useless? Okay. Damn, guys. Fuck. Wow, this stock is ripping people apart still. Yeah, I don't want you guys to tell me what to do kind of thing. Like someone was saying to do something. I muted him. I timed him out. You guys have your own accounts to worry about. I just lost $2,600 on the stock account. I'm not worried about a PA account. Damn. My friend's green on stocks. We trade the same strategy. I don't know. I must have fucked something up. I must have missed the stock or not used the proper size. I'm not yeah, maybe I'm a fighter, but I'd rather die by a rocket than by a razor blade. And taking losses, if I would have taken a loss here, reshorted, taking another loss, that's the death by 1,000 cuts. Same thing. If you're gonna blow, you're gonna blow. Oh, Mike, sorry about that. Yeah, it's been a rough couple days on Rhythmic, to be honest. I'm so tempted to short again, but I don't want to make the same mistake. Then if I would have won on this trade, at least I would have been up enough to move on to the next group of accounts. I only made $35 in that trade. Because I don't know how, but that's what it came out to. But every trade I took today was a short. So when I'm trading to the short side, you could always work out of a bad trade if you're with the right trend. And that's what I said yesterday. Because I blew the 150K valuation all because I was on the wrong side of the trade. It had nothing to do with like, you know, the market itself. Like people like to blame the market for doing something. It's not about that. What's going on, Matt? How you doing? Yeah, I'm not beating myself up. That was part of my plan. I just really didn't like that fact that I chased it. I am from New Jersey currently. Oh, Matt, I'm down a lot on this stock. This thing's still ripping though. Thank God I didn't get back in, but there's a chance that I break even on the day. Wow, I would have been break even. If I would have been filled on this, I would have been break even. I was trying to get out at 226. I had to order on the bid and then I moved it down, but yeah, I would have been break even now. Damn. All right, now we got the bounce. Do I believe in market maker manipulations? Yeah, of course. But it's not personal, so don't think it's against you. Oh, that's a bounce, guys. Let me see. They closed. Okay. Yeah, I wish it reflected commissions. Okay. Get rid of that too. So then I can make this bigger. There we go. That's better. At least you guys could see that. Thank you so much, guys, for letting me know about this. It really helps a lot. It would have saved my account yesterday. Yeah, what's going on, guys? It's only 85 likes. Oh man. I need to get a haircut so bad. I need to go to dry cleaners. Oh, today's what? Wait, what's today? Today's Thursday already? Oh, fuck. Oops. Maybe I have to go buy a new suit. Something that's easier for me. Just go buy a new suit instead of getting dry cleaners done. I'm gonna go long on my trade day eval. See. Can make something happen. Although I should really test trade day and scalp and see if they would pay me or get me funded at least. Two payouts per month per account. Trader's chick. Yeah. Sometimes it's easier to buy new socks than to find the socks. How many likes we got now? Let's see. Not bad. Okay. How is your days, guys? Like, there's 290 people watching, so let's see how you guys are doing. And who is your favorite prop firm? Who's here with other prop firms than Apex, funded wise? All right, so there's a bunch. Lilu. Is this one of those moves that is trapping longs again? And it's gonna just sell right back off. Oh wow, Mike, I know Bull Knox will do that. You could pass Bull Knox in one day. Hey Esther, if we're getting 80k payouts a month, we could buy new socks for every day of the year. 365 pairs of socks. It can't be that expensive. Amazon, baby. One payout. I feel like a lot of people watch on their TV. I watch Twitch on TV, so I don't comment in the chat ever. I watch gaming streams. I don't watch TV shows. I don't watch TV at all besides sports. So my pastime is Twitch. Come on, let's get a big push. I'm long on trade day account on eval. I don't really care about it anymore though. If it wins, it wins. If it doesn't, it doesn't. It's like stuck now. I don't know. I still think it's a long now, but I'm not taking on this account. I've traded only half of my PA accounts, guys. What? I want to make $50 at least on all of them. Wonder how that's gonna look. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna put a second camera. Like this, it's gonna be this type of view. Yeah, I'm gonna put it right there. So you guys could watch me. I know you can't see it, but I'm gonna put a camera like right there. And you guys will be able to see my whole setup and stuff. One of my Black Friday purchases. I need a new keyboard, Matt. I spilled a drink on it like a couple weeks ago. My whole PC is acting up, though. My whole PC is acting up. Sony ZV-1. But it's not the camera, it's the lighting. The lighting is more expensive than the camera that I use. Does the code not? No, it does not work. It does not work right now. No 90% off. False advertisement. We're going back to Thanksgiving, guys.
I'm going to be showing you behind the scenes of one of my Etsy
Danny boy, depends when your renewal is. Matt, I should pull up the picture from the office when we used to trade with TradeNet. Does anyone know what TradeNet is in the chat? Did anyone ever trade with TradeNet? I know Tim from Volatility Trading knows, but I don't know if anyone else does. I know Matt knows. I guess it's a long. Let's see. Is it gonna break out? Oh. Yeah. Those packages are pretty expensive. No, I'm trying to remember. No, really? No, it was definitely more than that. It's like $500, I thought. Does Apex really pay out? Yes, of course. They make so much money. It's not even funny. No raffle today. No sale. No raffle. We gotta wait for a new sale. Plus, I got killed on stocks, so I have no money to give away. I'm broke. Come on, MP. Can you just drop? No, it was definitely $500. I remember making a video turning $500 into like 9,000 or something, and I blew it. Literally blew the account after I made the video. I wonder if I still have it on my channel somewhere. I have hidden videos from my early days of trading, guys. Let's see. Filter by age. No, not age restriction. By. No, fuck. Videos. Oldest. But no, I gotta go to manage videos. Look at this, guys. I used to make like $100 a day. That's February 9, 2017. Stress-free, $110. I thought I was the shit making this much money back then. But I know I had an yeah, 500 trade net account turned 5,000. Yeah, good old days. Five years ago. Damn, I had better spreadsheets 5 years ago than I do now. Well, where is it? It's crazy. I used to be very emotional back then. Matt could confirm. Should have taken 20 points, then we would have flown up. Yeah. That's why not having targets ahead of time will always make you pissed off. No matter what the result is on the trade, you'll be upset. Yeah, that's what it was. $500 for the intro account. It was like 500, like 1,500 and 3,000. I'm gonna go get my other drink. I'll be right back. I tried less than 5 ticks trades and the profit was counted in the cash value, but the net liquidation less than the cash value. I don't know what that means, Martian. No idea what that means. 5 ticks is $16 of profit. Actually, no. $21 of profit. Uh-oh. This... I do copy trade, but the reason why I don't copy trade a lot of accounts at once is because trading to me, the way I trade is very risky, and I could lose all accounts at once, and I don't want that. I would question myself, I would hesitate, and I don't know. Things would just be more difficult, so I'd rather just give myself more chances. Also, I do live stream, so I trade a little bit longer, right? I trade all day, so I got plenty of time to trade the accounts. However, with the issues that we've been having at the open, like I miss... So at the open, I'll take 3 accounts, right? So right away, I'm up $300 per account on 3 accounts. And then it just snowballs. But like lately, we've been having issues and I haven't been able to trade all my accounts. And it sucks. Like I want to trade all my accounts, but I just can't seem to find the time for it. If I wasn't streaming, I'll probably find time. Even if I get $50 per account, that's huge. Like right now, I'm copy trading these 2 accounts, right? So I'm copy trading these 2 accounts. I'm going to take one more trade on those, and then I'm going to move on to the next set. With the evals, real steel, you could hedge, but that's not going to gain you any skill whatsoever. And a lot of times you will be, you'll lose both sets of accounts because of the trailing drawdown. So the only time it works well is on news. If you get in on chop with 2 accounts, they both might fail because of the trailing drawdown. Liquidizer, yeah, I'm not gonna talk about that. Let the man do whatever he wants. But I don't use polarity anymore. Guess we're not gonna bounce yet, huh? I think we're still gonna sell off. They don't want to let the longs breathe today. It's like a semi-automated trading strategy. It's a thing you can buy for Ninja Trader. My channel has grown a lot of viewers from it. My Discord, I had over 1,000 people from it. Oh, damn, Matt. That sucks. And you should do less caps. If I get my first payout December 15th, can I file taxes next year? Yeah, you can. I think you have 3 years to file taxes, right? If I'm not mistaken. I don't know. You got to ask your accountant. I'm not a tax professional. You lost 3 PAs and 15 evals? Come on, no. If you make good money open an LLC, there's no difference in taxes between LLC and personal taxes. There's nothing you can't write off on your personal name that you can with the LLC. The only difference is with an LLC, once you make really good money, you could do an S corp and then have the LLC under the S corp, and then you could save on the self-employment tax in the US, which is what I need to do this year, because this year is going to be a big year for me. I know it. I'm going to double my income, if not triple it. Almighty, if you blew one account one day, that's tragic. I don't think so. I wouldn't call that tragic, but yeah, in the US, there's no difference between LLC and personal taxes. If it's just a 1099, 1040C schedule, it's the same thing. LLC stands for Limited Liability Company. No, it's not about that, Almighty. It's about, if you think it's tragic, then next time you do it, you're going to be petrified of it. Why is everything moving so slowly? Every time during like lunchtime, it's been dead. Isn't the corporate tax rate lower than personal? Not really. There's ways you could save on. There's ways you could save on self-employment taxes. The best way to save money on taxes is to use write-offs. If you use write-offs, all the evals you lost, your internet, your computer, your keyboard, you know, whatever you need to trade, you could write all that off and deduct it from your gross profit. The 30% consistency applies to the total amount in the account, so the account balance. Can you write off PA fees? Of course, that's part of business. Doesn't matter if you're on personal or on LLC, you could write them off. Evals, PA fees. If you only lose, you gotta wait till you make money. Yeah, LLC is just to keep your expenses separate and your liabilities separate. So yeah, if you own an actual company, like a construction company, God forbid something happens and the client sues you, they can't go after your personal belongings. All right, is this the bounce, guys? I don't know if I trust it. Pretty strong bounce here. 15 points on the candle. The only reason I know a little bit more about taxes is because I'm self-employed for the last 8 years, but I still suck at it. Taxes are very, very confusing. No, I don't use level 2 for futures, no. Level 2 is very spooky. There's There's so much liquidity on futures that I don't know if I would see anything on level 2 that I would like. If you're paying taxes, oh, that's what you meant, Almighty. Yeah. I was only referring to you saying it's tragic if you lose one account. I 100% agree that you should not be copy trading or trading 20 accounts if you've never gotten a payout before. Can I write off the camera I bought? Yes, I could write it off for my business and for trading, so it doesn't matter. Hey guys, my goal is to buy a Porsche 911 and write that thing off. Anything I make on YouTube, write off, because I'll make videos in the car. I gotta talk to my accountant, see how is that going to be possible? What do I need to do? But when I buy my next car, I will I'll plan on writing it off. I think I just gotta make enough money on YouTube to pay the monthly payment. Can you write off merch? Yes, I write off merch easily. But that's only if you need it. For trading, I don't know if you could. But again, they're not gonna know you're trading. It all depends. Well, I just missed my fill on trade day. That's not good. I don't think this trade day account is gonna survive. Oh, okay. I don't know then. Maybe I still gotta learn a lot more about. But to be a corporation, don't you need to have employees and stuff? Aren't you able to scalp and trade that? Yeah, but it says you can't. Whatever, I got my payout from trade day, so that's all I care about. I don't know what happens. I scalped a little bit. Yeah, like I don't think a day trader or anyone that has a big income could be a corporation. That would be too easy. Everyone would do it. Yep, spider trader. That is the best way to do it. S corp. But S corp is different than corporation, right? It's gotta be. Like, can I file under S corp? You have to do it a year in advance, right? Or something like that. What are my thoughts about MFFU? Are you planning on getting funded with them? Possibly. They've actually reached out to me. Do some kind of deal. Or sponsorship or something. I don't know. But I didn't talk to them yet. I don't know. I love my Apex, so I just don't have enough time to trade all these accounts, guys. Otherwise, I would. If I had the balls to just copy trade all of them, then I would get more accounts. I would get more accounts with Bull Knox. I would get more accounts with Lilu, Trade Day. Not Trade Day. Elite Trader Funding, Take Profit Trader. Just have one account from each at least, and just copy trade all of them. Having 40 accounts would be a dream. Gyrix, yeah. Easy solution, just add them more, you know. Add them all to the copy trader and be good. Yeah, Elite Trader Funding 1, 2, 3 accounts. Yeah, Spider Trader, you gotta. I think it's like a $90,000 or $100,000 salary. I think it's worth it. You only save on the self-employment tax, but I gotta do it. I don't know why my accountant, she told me I don't have to. It's not worth it for me yet, which is stupid. Maybe she was just lazy. I don't know. But she does write off a lot of things for me. Like she'll come up with things to write off, like things I don't even think about. She'll be like, "You definitely spend money on this. You even write it in." So she's good with that. But this year I'm gonna go talk to her earlier in the year. Like in January, I'm gonna go talk to her and ask her like, because if I bring in close to $500,000 this year, that would be sick. Never thought about making that kind of money. No. LLC I already have. I'm gonna email Apex to move me over to LLC for next year. YM, biggest thing is don't copy trade. Do one at a time. Try to get one payout. Try to get to the minimum amount just to get that payout. Trading is difficult. So if this is something that you just started, 83 evals is nothing. I've been trading for 6 years or 7 years, and I'm already on 200 evals. 230 actually. Copy trading them is how you get into the high number though. You copy trade 20 evals at once and you blow them. You learn really quick not to do it again. Alright, Matt, enjoy the lunch with the wifey. I'm trying to figure out what this market wants to do and I have no idea. I don't know, I gotta ask them. Okay. If they don't do it under LLC, then that would suck, but I'll probably blow some accounts in the meantime, so I don't know. I guess starting from now, I would just do LLC. London market open, or like the afternoon session, or like the night session opens for futures. Oh, I think we're gonna go up. All right. I'm right at the freaking ask. Come on. Fill me. Okay, I'm out. one contract on trade day. Can we squeeze to 97? 5 more points. Yeah, anonymous. That's what I was thinking too. That's not a huge problem. Because I know I'm going to blow some accounts. A target at 97 on trade day. And what did we hit? We hit 97. I got no fill. Great. You've got to be kidding me. I don't watch oil, so I don't know. No idea what oil's doing. We could take a look, but I don't trade oil, so. $85. Oh wow, what a sell-off. I guess the oil report came out today. I don't know. It's going back to 80. That's a long ways out. Come on, you could do it. Give me those 97s. What happened to trading that? I don't know. I think they got banned in the US and then I don't know. CFDs. Yeah, I'm out. All right, trade day is 1/3 done. Of course, now we spike. As soon as a Alpine trader gets out, I'm telling you guys, this market's rigged. All right, trade day is done. Just made $165 on that. Average trade time 31 minutes, so they can't say I scalped. Do they even have like a website that you could sign up with? Tradenet.com. Get educated. Oh, they used to like call you. I remember that. They used to call you. Are you allowed to scalp with Apex? Yes, you can. My target was hit on trade day, so I can't even be mad. Hi, Dark Station. So the accounts down below, here's the ones I will be currently trading. So if I take a trade right now, those accounts will be the ones I'm trading. And the ones over there are all the accounts I've traded today so far. Does that make sense? So since I don't copy trade all my accounts at once, those are the ones I've traded throughout the day. And these are the actively traded ones currently. So if I make, let's say, another trade, I'll be green. I'll switch these accounts to new ones. That's actually a good observation. I should make a um ba, ba, ba. How do I keep myself from trading? I mean, the live stream definitely helps because I'm distracted by you guys more, by having a conversation. But at the same time, I kind of know what I want to see. And right now, I don't see what I like because I don't know if this market wants to continue higher or if it actually is just trapping longs. Why don't I use NinjaTrader? Because I'm able to trade a certain way on Quant Tower that I can't on Ninja. Then I could also copy trade into my Top Step account from Apex. Right, so that's another reason. And I just like it. You passed the second eval today. Nice, congrats. Guys, in a few minutes here, I'm going to go take a break to go heat up some lunch. Wow, it's so slow. Like afternoon has been so slow until 3 o'clock. I should really just go to the gym and then come back and trade instead of going to the gym at 3 o'clock, I should go to the gym now and then come back for the last hour. Gyrix, the 150k accounts are too expensive. How long did it take you to get so many PA accounts? It took a while. Some of these accounts I've traded for 14, 15 days to pass. And then all the accounts are, and you don't even see all of them, Need for Stocks. I have 18. Let me show you guys all my accounts here. These are all my accounts currently. Let's go by balance. So one's getting a payout. Two are definitely getting a payout. So I'm going to get a 4K payout on December 5th, hopefully. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, hopefully 5 or 6 accounts to get to payout on December 20th. And then a big payout in January of next year. That's the goal. How many trades do I usually take a day? A lot. A lot. Today I only took 75, which is nothing. That's like including all the accounts and all that stuff. Dan, Canadian's futures trader, I think he makes most of his money through affiliates, to be honest. I start with one contract and sometimes I build my position. I don't build it to average down. For example, here's a good trade. So I shorted one contract. I shorted another one. And I shorted a third one. You could see that each short had its own target, right? So like this short, that was the target. This short, this was the target. It's just I didn't get it filled right there. So I didn't like scale in and average down. I was still, each trade was individual. So each trade has its own profit target of 6 to 15 ticks. Oh, stocks are bouncing. Come on. Apex for sure. I will always recommend Apex for everyone. I think other prop firms, the only benefit is the end of day drawdown. Then you can go with Top Step. My strategy does not affect my trailing drawdown. That's the main reason why I like it and why I like to scalp. Trailing drawdown was always been my big issue, and ever since I started scalping, it's just not even, I don't even think about it anymore. Because trailing drawdown is really mentally tough. When you have a big winner and it comes back, even a little bit, you're pissed off. Expensive commission fee on Apex? How so? Apex is the cheapest. Especially if you go with Tradeovate. That's $3 round trip. That's the cheapest you could get in all of futures. Is there news at 3:30? I mean, 1:30? I don't think so. Is there? 1:30 is not a big news hour. Usually 1 p.m. If there's any news, it would be 1 p.m. I don't have any issues right at this moment, but I had issues this morning. This morning, this is the message that I got. First, it all got like, and then let's see. Yeah, I got this critical error. That was ugly. Yes, I guess some people are having issues. Gyrix, we understand you don't like Apex, but there's no reason to bash it. I don't bash Top Step. If you prefer Top Step, good for you. I am all about consistency. So for me, Apex works. I'm not trying to have one big day, I'm not trying to get to one big day to get a big payout type of thing. Even on my Top Step account, I'm very consistent. $50K I prefer. 25K if you don't have a lot of breathing room, especially when you take a loss. I don't think Top Step has any payout issues. I don't think any of these prop firms really have payout issues. When did Top Step go to 2.7? We could do a test right now. Maybe you're talking about Top Step X, because they're not charging commissions on Top Step X, but that's brand new. That just came out. So that's not even a fair comparison. Yeah, it's like very new. That's how they're trying to make people switch over. Yeah, so you get 80% off for one account. So you could use that. Yeah, it would be nice if they did the payout, but like I prefer the scheduled payout, to be honest. Like I'll be Like I'm on day 11 or 12 of one of these accounts, right? And I would be so tempted to take a request right now. I don't know, like I have no restrictions on taking payouts on my stock account, and I barely take money out. It's like I don't know, we're obsessed with the payouts, but I guess, you know, I'm one of those people too. Like I am focused, like I don't see the profit today as you know, two grand, because I think I made 2 grand. 3,500 minus 1,600, that's 2,900 plus top step. Yeah, so I made like 2.3K. I don't feel that way at all. I see this as a challenge. This is $2,000 each if I get to a goal. That's how I see it. So this is $36,000 right here I can make with these accounts. When was your last red day, Alpine? Yesterday. Yesterday I had a red day. But only on eval, thank God. On PA accounts, it's been a while. I guess Monday the 20th was my red day on PA accounts. Yeah. Very good point, actually. Very good point. They have the biggest trader base. They make a lot of money. They get a lot of payouts, so they always have an excuse. One, we get the most signups. Two, we pay out the most. So they really don't have a lot of reason to change the rules. The only rule I wish they would change, honestly, is the evals. Make it 5 days instead of 7. That makes a big difference in the payout scheme. I've missed a payout by a single day many times. If they go to daily payouts, they're not gonna have 20 accounts, guys. So pick your battle. Do you prefer 20 accounts or do you prefer daily payouts? I prefer 20 accounts. They're the last firm standing with 20 accounts. Yeah, my most longest standing account is with Bull Knox as well. There's no one else with 20 accounts. Nope. Bull Knox does not have 11 easily. You have to pass every account to activate it. You have to be over 2,600 or the minimum. So if you do 50K, you have to make $2,600 in an account to be able to activate the next one. I don't know how many Lilu allows. ETF is 3 now. They lowered it to 3 accounts. Elite Trader Funding went to 3 accounts. Bull Knox is another one that's kind of like they allow 11, but it's very hard to get to 11. Ooh, we're selling off here. I'm holding the bid button and I don't want to let go. So I don't know if I'm going to get filled in the second contract. That would be a good challenge. Have a funded account with every prop firm and the maximum amount that they allow. Imagine that. I mean, there's so many little prop firms out there. It will be impossible. But like the major ones, you know. No, they don't allow 20 accounts anymore. They only allow 3. Top Step allows 3. Then you can have 4 with Top Step once you have one live. Who else? I don't know how many accounts Lilo allows. Who can confirm how many accounts Lilo allows? Can we get filled on this, please? Okay, so now you see these accounts are at 131. I am going to switch them because I am done trading those accounts because I got to trade all the accounts at least once, or at least try to. $66 and $68. So you're going to see this refresh. Boom. New accounts. Do you think pulling out 2K on each PA account is good once getting above 3K? And starting over by always having evaluations on deck near passing? Kind of. In the beginning stages, yeah. And then later on, we still have to kind of find a balance between that. But if you are over 3K, you have over $1,000 worth of drawdown. You could climb back from that. Like this account, no, not this one, but this other account with this account, I had $120 of drawdown left or something like that. 120, 130. And I am up $1,100 on this account. I was down negative 500 or so. Almost blew it. Had 2 max daily losses, pretty much. Very close to it. And I climbed back. So I think if I have over... Same thing with... I have 2 PA accounts that are... actually, no, one or two. One. I have 1 PA account that I withdrew from, or 2 of them. Okay, I have 2 of them. Okay. So 63. These 2 PA accounts I withdrew from. I had one of the columns has my full name on it. That's why I always keep hiding this because I never know exactly what's gonna pop up. So auto liquidate peak. All right, so I had 2,785 and 2,728. I withdrew 2K from each, and now I'm back up. So I only had like $600 left of drawdown on these. $600, $700, and I am back up pretty nicely. A free Top Step reset. Hopefully I don't need a reset. I am healthy right now with my Top Step accounts. But my goal is to have at least 500 accounts in the in the in the ready stage, meaning that if I blow some PA accounts, once I have 20, I'm gonna have at least 5 at a time where it's like if I blow it, I could just activate a new one and I'm good to go. It's like no downtime. Take advantage of the 90% off sale when you can, but at the same time, if it's 80% off a month, I don't care paying for $33 a month for an account that's just sitting there if it's ready to go, because I'd rather pay $33 a month for 5 accounts, which is $150, than have to do a whole new eval for 7 days and miss a whole payout window. But I gotta trade those evals. I haven't traded any. I have one 150k eval that's renewing on the 4th, which is next Monday. So I have today, tomorrow, and the 4th to trade it. I am up. How much am I up? I'm up $1,635 on it today, and I still need to make. Actually, no, if it renews on the 4th, I gotta see if it renews on the 4th or on the 5th. I still gotta make $4,000 in it. I am gonna go full in. I don't know. I'm still short biased today. I'm still short biased. Yes, you'll still have to pay the monthly fee. I should go make my lunch. It's 1:30, but yeah, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go make my lunch. I guess I'll see you in a few. Matt, everything's going great so far. I had a crappy open with the rhythmic issues, and my stocks, I got killed on the stock today. So trying to climb back, make up some of the loss, but I'm down 1,200 right now, 1,000. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta heat it up and stuff. All right, I'll see you in a bit. We're back here. I don't know why the P&L was hidden. Now mute the mic. Oh. Do we finally find the bottom here, guys? Yeah, like he talks about like the three finger thing where it's like the 20 is extended from the 200 and then the price action is extended from that. Like the space between. Yeah, I don't know. It's pretty cool concepts. I don't see VWAP on the. Does Quant Tower not have VWAP? think I'm gonna keep the average true range on here. Just to see like I don't know what this means. I need an indicator to be cool like the other guys. I think this indicates how fast the price moves. Doesn't tell me anything a lot. I need something better than this. I want to use an indicator that no one uses. So that way when people go from my stream to another streamer, they could be like, "Oh, do you use this indicator?" Like point of control from Matt. I mean, that was like he made that so popular. Because that's the VWAP. Oh, it's so boring in the afternoons, guys. All right, I'm good. Oof, that was good. With some stuffed cabbage, some healthy meats. All right. All right, guess we're still selling off. Guess the bias should be short all day, basically. I don't know what I just did. Great. I'm trying different things, guys. View. Time and sales. Oh, tape. Let's see. Stock's still not doing anything. I think it's just algos, yeah. I mean, we have decent range. It's still like 15-point range. You could definitely scalp it. I mean, losing is part of it, right? Sometimes we're not gonna perform well, and we're gonna lose some accounts. It's part of it. To make 2K in a day, you typically have to risk at least 1K. Yeah, don't be afraid. That's the big thing. So when I trade like this, when I scalp, I'm not afraid of my stop getting hit or anything like that because I don't have a stop that's tight, you know? Like if you use tight stops, you're gonna be anxious and you're gonna make big mistakes. When you have more breathing room, you could definitely make it more sustainable. You can make better decisions. But this is slow, like there's not enough volatility in the market, guys. It's very hard for me to scalp. Do I have a funded account with Apex? I have 18 of them. I have 18 funded accounts. By chance, do you smoke weed? No, I do not. How do you avoid directional moves? Like yesterday, I wasn't sure. Today, I was just a short bias, I guess, from yesterday. And it helped. A lot of times, I'll go counter trend, and it's not good. But today, it's been a price action in the 50-point range where as long as you didn't get caught long off the top, you would have been able to work it out. Nice. Yeah, I used to trade on 15 seconds as well. Yeah, if it makes you more calm, for sure. For me, I am calm already. I guess all these years of losing just kind of made it to a point where I don't even care anymore. I don't celebrate or dwell on the days. It's just one day at a time. Goal is to get to payouts. When I get my 911, I'll celebrate. Although a 40K payout, if I ever get to a 40K payout, you know, in a single payout, I'll celebrate a little. That's like a big goal. Yeah, I don't recommend anyone copy trading all of their accounts. I see the bad of that too much. I know Nutty does it, but Nutty's been able to keep his accounts for a long time. Yeah, it's I was able to keep my Ball and Ox account the longest too because of the like the first 2600 didn't matter, right? So you didn't care about it, so you just kept trading. And I got to 4 or 5K on Ball and Ox so quick. And here on Apex, I can't get to 3K. Montana, yes, but if everything goes south, then it's pretty ugly. Damn, 20, 150K accounts all at once. I mean, it's evals, so it's be happy that it's evals, and if it's through copy trading, don't copy trade ever again until you get payouts. Do 2 or 3 accounts at a time at most. I passed all of my Apex accounts here, basically one at a time. I mean, he's not the only one to do that. It happens. It's just, guys, when you lose 20 accounts and you copy trade them all, that's like losing one account. There's no difference. So don't make it seem like he just blew up 20 accounts. It's better to blow 20 trading with copy trading than to blow 20 in one day not copy trading, because that's a big tilt. Yeah, same thing, Ian. But with streaming, I have to trade more because I don't stream the first hour or the first half hour of the day. How much time did it take you to climb back up to from 600? Well, I requested to pay on the 20th, so from the 21st to today. I mean, I lost a couple accounts. I lost a couple accounts that didn't make it. For me, the problem is if I'm trading so many accounts, how am I gonna trade them all in 1 hour? Like, it's hard. I have to do bigger groups. I have to do 4 or 5 at a time, I think. At least like one group of 5, get them to pay out, and then trade copy here. Yeah. Let me copy trade all my accounts right now, guys, and let's just trade for 2 ticks. You could do 10 contracts, 2 ticks, and that's what, $50 at a time. It's gonna be $60 at a time. Same strategy as I have now. No difference. Just make sure first few trades are winners. Most of the time, my trades are winners. So I was just hoping that I wouldn't go into a drawdown first. But one of those accounts went into a drawdown. I won on the trade, but on that account, I lost. I brought back Top Step. This account was down to $130 of drawdown left. Like, literally, I was down to just $130 left, and I'm able to withdraw $550 from it now, which I'm going to. I just gotta submit the paperwork. I don't know how I did not fail Top Step, because I hit the max daily loss twice, which I would think that would fail you, but I guess not. I don't know. Oh, I know why. Okay. I hit it twice, but not back-to-back days. I probably made a little bit of profit. No, because I have a feeling I'm going to lose it. And I have 2 accounts, so at least I want to get one. Like, this one already has like 5 trading. Probably has 6 trading days now, or 7. And then this one's on day number 4. Like green day. Or maybe 3rd. I don't even know. I think this is 3rd or 4th green day. So this one I'm going to try to get it higher. Because I just need to pay out with Top Step to recoup some of my expenses with them. Top Step and Elite Trader Funding are the 2 last prop firms that owe me money. Yo. Jay, I gotta go buy a PlayStation first. I had a lot of issues with my PC last night. You better be on earlier today, dude. You got on so late last night. I could stream some COD. I wonder if my PC would handle it. I don't know what to do. I think long. I'm gonna go long. I don't care anymore. I'm gonna build a position here. No. Why would I chase? I don't know. I have no patience for these small moves. The grind moves, you don't know if it's coming or not. But let's see. See if we could get our 10 ticks. Retest the highs. There we go. Let's do it. Let's do it. No. We're not gonna do it, or we're gonna do it. All right, that was $90 of profit. JC, how easy it is. Oh, I forgot my indicators. I was taking this based on the VWAP indicator with the Fibonacci levels. La, 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 la. Wow, we are already at almost 8,200 subscribers. I don't know. Never grew up with it. I always grew up trading charts, so it's what I understand the most. Alec, yes, it's possible, but it's gonna take a long time. Trading is very difficult, guys. Even if I made 40K a month from Apex, I would not quit my business. I would not give it up. I thought I'd be a millionaire by now. 7 years ago when I started trading. I also thought that $500 a day would change my life. Like, oh, $500 a day, that's huge. I'm up what? Like, I'm up like exactly 2 grand today. Well, it's actually 2.4K. The top step. But I don't feel it at all. But if I do that every day for the duration of the year, that's insane profits. That's what I have to think about. Like, I'm so focused on these payouts, but if I just do $50 a day for all these accounts, that's a lot of money over time. Do I use any indicators? No, I do not. Trying to find some that I would like here, but average daily range, super trend. What the hell is this? Let's see. There's so many indicators, guys. I want to make an Alpine indicator. I feel like every YouTuber has its own indicator. Oh, I like this one. Oh, I'm gonna keep this on. That's a pretty neat one, actually. No. Max pivot difference. Nope, nope. I like this one, guys. This is a pretty neat indicator. Oh, this is like the look. It draws the when there's a double top or double bottom, it will draw it. So if you miss it, you see it. I like this. The Alpine indicator would have to be something with, going up and down. So going up is slow. Like this is the lift to go up and then skiing down really fast. Like this. Moving up very slow, slow up, and then boom, skiing down the slope. Well, how can I edit that indicator? So, max pivot difference. I don't know. I don't know what this is. Max pivot ticks. I want 10 ticks. 100 bars. Why isn't it showing it here? Come on. Guys, money flow index. Boom. Indicator, money flow. From Apex to my Chase account. That's the money flow indicator. Like, who comes up with this crap? Delta, time sessions, delta rotation. Ooh, fancy. Accumulation. No. I like the overlays better. Overlay is like, oh no. Oh, you guys know? Do you guys know you could do this? If you trade the ES and the NQ, you could do this. So the line here, that's the ES chart. This is what the ES is doing. So see the price of the ES. So you could see the correlation between the two. It's pretty cool, actually. So if you like to trade correlation and stuff, you could do that. And you could obviously make it a candlestick too. So let's make it candlesticks. Candles. So you could just do candles instead. I guess the price is moving up. Uh, what the hell happened? I can't remember. Oh. So overlay. It's actually pretty cool. If you like to trade both, that's really cool. I'm just trying to see separate scale. Huh. Well, you could play around with that. It's pretty cool. If I was long, what would be my target? On 900 maybe. Maybe 910. But I was long here and I sold it for 10 ticks. Jay, what? Oh man, stocks are bouncing on me. Come on. Yeah, I might be done with stocks after today. I might just put that in my savings account, 5%. Just too much risk for the profit that I've been making on stocks. Does Apex care that I don't use consistent stops? No. They're probably more happy that I don't use stops. They're like, let this guy blow up. We don't want him to get more payouts. Big roller coaster for you. Damn, what a big straight move from 860s to 900s. It's a 40-point move straight up. Mm. Yeah. That's the hard part is to do it consistently long enough to get through the payouts, Dom. And is your name Dom or is your Dom trader name based on the Dom trading? Like this Dom trader. Like you could trade on the Dom like this somehow. I don't know how people do it. Damn. Look at that spike. Do we go back down? Back to the lows? Are we finally reversing? That is a... We got a long ways to go to the upside. Damn, today didn't seem like that big of a sell-off. I mean, it's only been 100 points, right? No, 200 points. It's a small sell-off in the grand scheme of things. Look what we did last few days. Since Halloween, we've just been going straight up. Whole month of straight up. Ah, thanks, Tom. Yeah. I actually stopped trading in November or December last year, and I got back into it in May of this year. On futures. I just did stocks. Got 2 PAs, lost 2 PAs. Oof. Losing PA accounts is never fun. It's a big setback in time. I only started paying lifetime fees on these accounts. In the previous accounts, I always paid monthly, and I saved myself a lot of money. None of my accounts have lasted more than 2 months. I know a lot of people that go through the same thing, and they waste the money on the lifetime fee and then end up blowing the account. I've gotten enough payouts where for me it's okay to do lifetime. And it's not going to hurt me financially. But it's a big difference. When you do a lot of accounts, it's a big difference. see if we could get another 10 ticks here. Are we gonna sell off? When you pass an evaluation with Apex, you have a choice of paying a monthly fee to activate the account, or you could do a lifetime fee. So for 50K accounts like I have, it's $85 a month, monthly, as long as you keep the account, or it's going to be $140 for a lifetime. So the $140 seems like it's the better option, but you have to keep the account for at least 2 months to make it worth it. Peyton, because that's with you're with Rhythmic. I mean, you're with Tradeovate, not with Rhythmic. Tradeovate's more expensive. It's a more expensive data feed. Painful, dreadful, slow price action. Also full throttle. Yeah, my favorite drink. It's hard to find it, but my local 7-Eleven's been good on it. I actually got them to get it. Lifetime is worth it if you make some withdrawals first, I think. But you're not gonna know. You have to make that decision first, right? So what does that mean? It didn't give you any profit? Damn, you got 35 accounts. Wow. Appreciate the support. Holy crap. Well, you could get up to 20, right? So you did well. I'm not sure about that. If you might, I'm not sure exactly. You should be synced right away on Discord. Make sure you're logged in on the right username. Oh, it's funny. I always did lifetime. I kept blowing these accounts. Now I have 3 funded accounts that I went monthly, and I have them for 3 months. That's how it goes. Oh man, this entry is not good. All right, this entry is not good. Might just kill it. Oh, I almost killed it, and here it goes. Oh man, I guess could have killed it. I wish Apex didn't charge for the first monthly fee. Huh? How would they make money? You can't take out 2400, but yes, you need to get over 2600 each time. The maximum payout you could take is 2000. Wow, guys, I had a chance to get out and I didn't. This could sell right back off. What do I want to add right now? Damn it. I would have had that ad, it would have been nice. Yep, you're better off growing the account a little bit more. Come on. We're really gonna be stuck in this tight range? Should have just stuck to the short side today. I had no headaches except for this short. Actually, I had one short that was... This one was pretty bad, but... Do I see myself funding a personal account? I've had a personal account before, and I will. The day I take a 40K payout in a single payment from Apex, I'm going to open a 10K account with a broker. I think I take 10K account I could copy trade into. How many contracts can I use with 10K? Up to 10 of NQ. But as soon as you go down, you have to have $1,000 liquid per contract. So you could take one mini with the $1,000, but as soon as you go below 1,000 on your equity, it will sell you out. So that's the minimum in the account to open the trade, but the trade has to go in your positive territory right away. Oh God, guys, this is painful to watch. It's so slow. Yes, so you need 2K to have 1K margin on the real account, which is not bad at all. With 1K, you could trade 5 micros. Oh no, this sucks. I got myself in trouble on the low volatility. That's the hardest part of getting out of a trouble trade on low volatility is painful. Takes forever. Wow. Should have stuck to short. Should have stuck to shorting only. Volatility will increase at 330, but no. Their NKM features, no. There's some prop firms that will send you to a live account, like Trade Day, Top Step will send you. There we go, nice bounce. But most of the time, it's still sim. But at least now, I could see my overall P&L. I see that I'm down $68 in a day, so it's like it's way better than before. The broker will close your trade and you'll get charged a fee, a margin call fee. Like if you dip below by, a couple dollars, that might not sell you right away, but well, I worked out of this trade, guys. Another good example of why don't I scalp, I guess. I could have took a couple losses here and just ruined my day, and here I am, still green. Now it's gonna hit the target. Could have made another 50 bucks, but of course not. All right, let's move on to the next group of accounts. Apparently, payouts are automatically approved unless criteria for manual review are met. Got it. So I guess I'm definitely automatically approved because I got approved within a couple hours on one of the accounts. All right, let's trade 72 and 75. I'm changing the groups of accounts, guys. 72 and 75. I don't know. I guess if you don't meet the I don't know. I don't know what it is. I'm sure like the first payout you ever take out is going to be more manual. Um as long as you don't meet as long as you don't beat like the 30% or you're not even close to it, stuff like that. Don't give them a reason to even check. Up $200 in a day. Nice. All right, so that's good. I guess I don't care about scalping at all then. Yep, we'll be live tomorrow again, guys. We'll be live tomorrow. Yeah, like how could they check all my trades? You know, I trade so many times throughout the day. Like they can't review all those trades. I don't know what the forbidden tactic is. Like I could probably get paid out if I just scalp for 2 ticks at a time. Yeah, that's true. Going long on one account, going short on another. Although, like, I don't know if they would even notice that. Like, how would they catch on? Like, many of us have probably blown a PA account and then made money on another PA account that same day. Chances are we went short and long on both accounts at some point. Like, how would they know if it was at the same time? They would have to manually check. Oh, stocks are doing terrible. Actually, no. They're coming back a little bit more. Oh my god, I got stopped out on this fucking thing. What? Wow. I literally had an order at 226 for this. When it was here, I placed an order for the bid and then it bounced, so then I put it at 207. Wow. Yeah, down 2 grand. I'm done with stocks. I was just checking on it 2 seconds ago. Yeah, it's fine. I'm so happy with how futures are going. I don't even care. I'm still green on the month. I'll withdraw that. I'll put it in the savings account, and then I'll replace that with a real funded account with futures next year. Into what? I'm putting it into a savings account. No, I don't think, Esther. I think I'm gonna give up on stocks for the time being. It's just not worth it. My accountant's already gonna hate me this year. The accounting with stocks is such a pain. So if we're not making any money, like making 10 grand on stocks is just too much risk. Like I risk a lot to make that. And it's just the edge is just gone. There was a great edge with this strategy and now it's just gone. Wow, what a rip, guys. What a rip. Hit my target that I was saying earlier, 920, 910. Dom trader, I don't trade futures on the real account, so I don't get the tax benefits, but if I do get a 40K payout, I'm gonna open a 10K account with. Actually, if I close my stock account, if I get a 40K payout in a single month, I'm gonna open a 10K account. So it doesn't matter if it's 1 payout or 2 payouts. But in 1 month, 40K, 10K is going into an EMP futures account. Because if I lose that account, at least I won't feel too bad. Yeah, I use DAS, yes. It's just the white version of it. Wow, what a pain in the balls. The crazy thing is, I was so close to closing the day for $1,000 profit in stocks. Oh my god, I was so close. Yeah, I was at like 950-ish or so. So I wanted a little bit more. I mean, the PNL was moving like crazy because I had so many positions open. All right, guys, I think... Oh, fuck, I don't know. I think the long is in. This was such a nice buy here, damn. Just buy the dips. Don't buy the highs. Buy the dips, Chris. Don't freaking chase it. I'm still short biased though. I mean, I don't mind the stocks. It's just, it really gets in the way because my opening range trade, like this morning, I'm trying to get into 6, actually it was like 7 stocks. I couldn't get some locates for some. Quant Tower is acting up. I mean, I was so stressed at the open, and I ended up missing my opening range trade. That alone is $1,000 basically. It's like I can make $1,000 like this on futures. Why am I gonna bother with stocks? You know, there's too much risk, and I feel like having that money in my bank account is gonna feel better. Like I'm gonna feel like I have that money. When it's my brokerage, I feel like I don't. It's not mine. So weird. And I pulled some money out. I'm still up like, I don't know, like 3 grand on the month. So it's still not too bad. If you're having a red day and then the after you are making that back and more, the 30% rule apply on the green day, or is it totally? Oh. Yeah, it's always on the single day. So whatever the biggest day is, that's what it has to be. It's an opening range breakout or breakdown trade. Use the volatility of the open to get in and out of the trade with more size than I usually do. It's still a scalp, it's just more size. It was going really well, and then it started to suck, and now it's going really well again. So in August, I made $20,000 trading 1 minute a day. 1 minute a day. That's how long the trade lasts. That's all I did all of August. That's why I wouldn't live stream. There was no point of live streaming. That is the most asked question on here. Yeah, because see, people want to know what they like. What I'm doing here, if I just showed my P&L, people were really asking me like, oh, how do you trade? Can you show us? Anonymous. Oh, that's why you were asking what the target was if I was long. Makes sense now. I feel bad. I leave my Discord like unread all day. Oh god, trading with Alpine. Really, dude? How do I even ban this person? Well, how do you ban a person on? Oh, oh. Wow, what a squeeze. Oof, oof, oof. How often do I stream? Every single day. I just don't go live at the open. I go live around 10:30 a.m. We do giveaways when there's sales with the I was talking about Discord. I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, when there's a sale We do giveaways. Yesterday we gave out 4 50K evaluations. I appreciate that, Swede. Do you scalp NQ or Forex? And what a squeeze. What a squeeze. And I was afraid that I cut the top here. If you're scalping, definitely switch over to futures. Scalping on CFDs, you're paying the spread, and I'm making the spread. That's all I want to make. If you're paying 2-point spread, that's 8 ticks. I go for 10 ticks, sometimes 6 ticks. I would not be able to survive on the CFD format. No, I do not, Slurfish. Big resistance here, guys. Big resistance at 931. Should probably short that. I'm gonna take a stab at it. Big resistance there. That was easy. Yeah, I do that sometimes, Mike, overnight. Yeah, boy, that's the best. Um, Dom Traders, thanks for stopping in, and catch you on the next stream. I'll be on tomorrow. Thanks for the heads up. Don't take anything I say for decision making in your own positions, because that resistance, it could be broken, and I just took 10 ticks, so it's really irrelevant. I don't really care what it does on the big scale. I just want my 10 ticks. I'm located in New Jersey. New Jersey. From the Jersey Shore. I hang out with Snooki and stuff. Make sure you guys hit that like and a subscribe to the channel if you haven't subscribed. It's been a awesome journey. I just crossed 8,000 subscribers the other day, and now we're at like almost 8.2K. Yeah, type 1 or 2 or something. I don't know. All right, here we go. If you are green, type 1. If you are red, type 2. And let's get this chat rate to like a higher number. Wow, everyone's green. Someone's 3. Hopefully some good ads are coming your way. I gotta pay for this camera somehow. I gotta install it today. I'm gonna go to Micro Center later, get some. I don't know if this is this camera a webcam right away. I don't know. Let me see. Let's see. Aha. That is sick. So you guys can see my setup now. These are my lights. See how big this light is? My messy desk. 2 screens. I'll show you around once I set up the camera properly. I have a short cable, so I can't, but yeah, my desktop is a huge mess. The quality is so different. The colors and all that. It's a different camera. I'm glad that works on USB. I don't need the capture card. Tim. I actually got it. No, the new camera is actually worse picture. It's a lower end camera. It's definitely more lower end compared to the one I have, but No, it looked too white, too pale. The color correction. But it's also running through USB. This one's running through HDMI. But I got that camera because every time I would go to a gig, I would take that camera and then I would get back home from a gig and then I would never set it up. And then Monday morning when I wanted to do a video or stream, I would have to set up the camera again. It was a whole mess. So I got the second camera so I could keep it as a secondary camera. And then I could take it to gigs when I need to. And then I could use it on stream when I want to as well. That's not a roof light. That's a huge umbrella with a I got it on like a local store. What, the light or the camera? The camera was 400. It was $100 off on Cyber Monday. And the light was pretty expensive. The umbrella was like 2 something, and the dome, not the umbrella. The dome was like 2 something, and the light itself like 2 something as well. And that's like the cheapest light you could get. Cause I have this other light here. Those kind of suck. Like I have a cheap panel light. That's like the side fill. So if I turn that off, see how it's like the difference in lighting. Lighting makes all the difference. This is me with no lights. This is me with the cheap light. And this is with the big boy light. Lighting makes everything different. I could make a whole video on how to set up the lighting and stuff. I could make a whole separate video on that and get some views. I feel like Patrick changed his layout. I don't know if you've seen mine or not, but he used to have a small camera in the corner, and then he went into the way I have my camera set up here on the side. I used to have it full size too, like this. Oh, actually no. Hide that. I used to have it like that. That's how my older videos are. I feel like that's how Patrick set his up too. I'm not taking credit for it, but maybe. Just a maybe. Oh, what a sell-off. What a sell-off. I guess I didn't call the top. Guess I called it. Now we're gonna get into more volatile range, so we'll see what happens. I kind of want to short the next pop. The mic I am using is Elgato Wave 3. And I also have a big boy light. Use this light as well. This light makes a huge difference. Like I could change the whole color different. Like I could change the whole. That actually looks sick with the orange. Oh yeah, I like that. Now we got the real moon. Just need some stars and we're good. I also have a Christmas tree. I think you can see it in the stream. Yeah, right there. It's not 90% off, so don't ask. Whoa, what a sell-off. All the cool streamers have a fish tank. I don't know any except one. My audio could use work. I could use some filters and stuff on the mic. I really like the new position of the mic that you can't even see the mic in the camera itself. Tim from Volatility Trading. He got a fish tank in the back. But he needs a better camera so you could see the fish tank and the details of it. I don't know what to do here. I would like to get like 3 more scalps today. Can we get 3 more scalps? Is that possible? Do I focus on candlestick patterns? A little bit. How do I decide when to stop? When the account tells me it's in admin mode. Nah, honestly, I try not to use stops. I try to get very, very high win rate. And basically try to work out of a bad trade. And most of the time I can. The only time I can't work out of a bad trade is when most of the time I can't work out of bad trades when the volatility gets really high and I get caught in a really bad move. But if I'm on the right side of the market, then it's fine. I could work out of it. Like here I went long and then I scaled in, got this one out, and then took break even on this trade eventually. What is my age? I am 34. What is the name Alpine, or what's up with the name Alpine? I ski. Not as much now, but when I was younger, I used to ski basically every single day when I could. Even if I went for an hour or two, because I used to ski in the park. So on the park side of the mountain, which is all the rails and jumps. So even if I went for an hour or two, get some practice in. So that's where the name came from. I don't know. When we're young and stuff, we just come up with shit and then. Are you from Sweden? Do I know the best spots in Europe to go skiing? I've never been skiing in Europe besides in Poland, so nice. I'm a huge hockey fan, so all my Swedes, Henrik Lundqvist. Huh, have I ever been to Zakopane? I grew up there. I grew up about 30 minutes from Zakopane. I was 12 when I moved back to the US. The main reason why I'm looking for more trades is because I didn't get to trade all my accounts yet. I still got 4 more accounts to trade. What's the total cost to go to the track and total tires, gas, hours on the track, etc.? Well, tires you can't like factor in. You'll get a whole season out of tires. A whole season means like 5 to 8, 9, 10 track days, depending on how aggressive and how smooth you drive. If you don't drive smooth, you're gonna burn your tires quicker. Depends also how much you care about, tires. Some people switch tires all the time because they care about every single second on the track. Some people just do it for fun, so they don't really care if they're slower. The track day itself roughly costs around $4 to $4.50 a day, right? So that's the track admission ticket to go to the track. It's between $300 and $450, depending on what group you go with, what day you go with. Weekdays are cheaper than weekends. If it's a private group versus a more of a national group, that's just the ticket. Then if you want to be safe, you should get insurance for your car. So you have to get track insurance. So my insurance is around $300 per use. That is if I total the car, I'll get paid for the car. It doesn't include mechanical damage. If you blow up your engine and stuff like that, that's not included. But if you crash the car and you total it, you'll get, the money. My brother did crash his car recently. He went into a tire wall. He scraped the car a little bit. It wasn't worth enough to go through the insurance. If you go through the insurance, you do the claim, then you can't get insured for 2 years. So he didn't go through it because he just needs a new door and new quarter panel. So it's not like major damage. But if he hit it harder, he would just get paid by the insurance, So that's another cost. Then fuel, you go through a ton of gas. And then the gas on track is very expensive. It's extra like $1.50, $2 a gallon. I would say I go through like 3 tanks of gas in a track day. So typically on the track, I will have to fuel up 2 more times. You could get there with the full tank of gas, and then you probably leave with like a half a tank. Because you go through 1 tank, then you fill up another tank, and then a 3rd tank, you'll kind of just not use all of it. Brakes and tires and maintenance of the car is expensive. So my brother helps me with that. I pay for his track days. Like the fee itself. So he works on my car. I have a spare set of wheels, a spare set of brakes for the track, so we have to swap it between each track day. A lot of work. Ooh, Road Atlanta, that's my favorite track on the racing sim, and one of my friends just went there to close his season out. He always goes there in November on Thanksgiving to close out the season. Their season is obviously longer than ours. Give me 1 second, guys. But yeah, Road Atlanta would be a great car, great time, but I would need a trailer for that, so I can't drive the car there because God forbid something happens. Um, you know, getting back would be too expensive. What do I race? My car is a Porsche Boxster. So when I got the car, actually today, 5 years ago, was my first track day. I went to Vegas and I rented a car. You go to Vegas, you go to a track. It was exactly today because it was my friend's birthday. We flew out to Vegas. They went to the Grand Canyon. I was like, I'm not going to the Grand Canyon. I could care less about Grand Canyon. So I was like, I'm going to take the opportunity and I go to the racetrack. It's like 135 miles an hour. And then you brake so hard. And yeah. And then this could happen. See, this guy spun out right in front of me. So that's a GT4. That's me. GT3, new generation, and the older generation, GT3. That's like a $250,000 car, $170,000-$180,000 car, $140,000 car. Mini Cooper. He actually just got a new GT4 as well. This guy in the Mini Cooper. I do not have a roll cage. That's why I wish I had a Cayman instead of a Boxster. For safety reasons, that's why I want to get a 911 this year. Mainly safety. Safety is big. We wear like a harness. So like I don't have a full harness, but like it's called the neck and head and neck restraint. So our neck doesn't move that much. But your whole body moves a lot. Like that's why I have a bucket seat. Do I need a roll cage to race? No. No. You could do a regular car could do it. You can't race convertibles if they don't have roll humps. So like if you use like a sedan, like a BMW or a 911 convertible, they don't have the roll bars behind you. Like I have roll bars right behind my seat. Right? So like if I were to flip over, they're there to protect me. Let me see a picture of the I just picked up this bad boy on Black Friday actually. Grand Cherokee, this is the car I'm striving to get next summer. So this is a 911 Carrera S. And then like this is my interior. So like I have a bucket seat, so that holds me in place. That holds me in place a little bit better than the regular seat. Here's me trading from the car. On Trade of 8 on my Mac. And my favorite picture of my car. Well, this is why I'm Alpine, by the way. Skiing. Instead of trading, I'm showing you guys my life story here. Where's my picture of my car? This used to be my trading setup. This was one of my cleanest trading setups I had. I wonder if I should go back to that. Vertical screens are so sweet. So I had a cheaper camera. I had a cheap light. But it worked. Where? Oh, there it is. I gotta save this picture. So this is my favorite picture of my car. So you could see like I have the roll humps on the back of it. So that's why my car, even though it's a convertible, you could race it on the track. You wouldn't be able to throw a roll bar in the Cayman? Yes, you could. That's why I wish I had a Cayman. But when I got the car, I didn't think I was gonna be tracking it that much. I've had the car for a long time. CBR 600, nice. I had a ZX6R. I had a sweet bike as well. I don't think I have any pictures of it anywhere. Probably do, but yeah. You got 5 points in 5 seconds on that pop? Which pop? This one? All right, we're getting to a half hour of volatility. I have a feeling we're going to sell off here. This definitely trapped some longs. It's a new set of accounts, I think. Yep. Nope. But all right, so I'm gonna be done with these accounts. I'm gonna trade some other ones. How many more do I have? I have 4 more, but I'm gonna trade 2 more, I think. Maybe I'll take a trade in all 4. We'll see what the volatility brings. I know, guys. My trading is so boring. Wow, I left so much on the table. Jeez. But see, if I just shorted this, I didn't have a full target, and I would have covered, I would have been pissed. But since I had a target, I don't really care that it keeps going lower. I hope that it keeps going lower because I want to reshort it once I am confirmed that it's actually going to break down. Because if we continue to go lower, then I want to short a little bit more. Oh, back up it goes. Where am I located? In New Jersey. Actually, I don't like that one. Nope, don't like that short. This could, yeah. Metro Track Addicts, that's a bike group, right? Pretty sure that's a bike group. Oh. Feel like I've heard of them, but okay. There's so many groups. I go with HOD, Hooked on Driving, MOE, Track Experience. But I don't know if they have Metro Track Addicts here. Never heard of them, like on my tracks. I've heard of them from YouTube. Blue 1 PA account today, but up 400 on the other 5. That's not bad, yeah. Damn, guys, we're bouncing here or what? How do I not know about them then? Let me see. Okay, they go Lime Rock. That is such a lie. Gives point by, then floors it on the straight. That is such a Corvette thing to do. See, it's a BMW thing, yeah. I've never been to Aspen. Never been to come on, please stop. Oh my god, you're getting the band, dude. Yeah, it's never a car, the brand of the car. I think Porsche drivers, BMW drivers take it the most serious. And then you have like the Lamborghini, the Ferraris and stuff that are like, they're the ones that are scared. I don't know, it depends. And the guys with the biggest shit boxes, you know, the S2000s, the Subarus, the BRZs, the Nissans, you know, those guys just, they're there to race, you know, they're not there for a car show. And yeah, exactly. So like the cheaper cars are actually more, they're faster and they're actually better on track. Like the McLaren guys and stuff, they're there to show off the car more than anything. Or then you have this one guy with I'm not shitting on them. I'm saying those guys are actually, I was saying the opposite. Those guys actually care. They go to a track for the track. They don't go there to show off a car. Yeah, I have a friend with, I think it's an E46. The guy that just went to Road Atlanta. He built that car, like he's got like 300 horsepower and he's the fastest guy on the track. I don't see many Type Rs in my experience. Any guys with the all-wheel drive car, I don't know, those I don't respect. There should be no all-wheel drive cars on track. They should have their own category. Why would you want to drive an all-wheel drive car on the track in the first place? Unless it's like if it's like a Porsche Turbo S or something that you don't really, you know, have a choice. A sports car should not be all-wheel drive. Yep. Club Sport build E46 blue. Yep. John, his name is. He's a freaking beast. Probably find him on YouTube. Yeah, he's a good friend of ours. Yep. I mean, this guy flies. I'm telling you guys, this car has no power. Just watch your volumes, guys. He used to drive a Porsche Turbo S. This is the most fun track. I would love to go there. Like this section, oof, can't imagine. This car is so loud in person, it's actually very annoying. Oh, it's bad. You've ever heard it in the parking lot? Or when he, I've gave him many point buys. He'll beat any car with 500-600 horsepower, no problem. He'll smoke any Corvette. That car is built for track. It's horsepower is only this much of a Yeah, I would like to go to NASCAR race as well, just for the whole experience. Yeah, Max plays iRacing. I play the same game. I have a whole racing simulator right over there. But I'm contemplating. I haven't used it. I'm contemplating on putting the monitor I have for racing for my desk because it's a big widescreen. No. Motion rig sucks. Like last thing I want to do when I'm having some fun playing video games is getting beat around by a roller coaster. Yep. I've used them at actually at one of the track days. Like the whole trailer came with the rigs. It's so annoying. Just have a good wheel, good pedals, nice screen. Yeah, I just built the rig. I used to have it on my desk, and now I have a the whole rig built. But I haven't used it in a while. I've been donating to iRacing. I feel like I'm pretty slow too, so it's kind of annoying sometimes. The best part is like last time I went to a track, I made a video about it. What was the last time? 2 times ago, I think. Maybe last time too. Last time I made some money, but 2 times ago I went. I made on my opening range trade. I was trading it on my phone from the track. Shitty service there, but I logged into my PC at home. I set up my bracket orders, executed, and I made like $1,800 or $1,600 on 4 accounts in a minute. You know, that was the beauty of it. I was living the life. All right, guys. I think this might be it for the day. I don't know. Is the volatility gonna pick up a little bit for the close, or what are we thinking? I still gotta close out my trades from the stocks. Let me just close this out. Wow. Couldn't it stay lower? Down $1,300 on stocks. It's not the end of the world. We're losing 3,200 on 2 stocks. I made back 2 grand on other stocks. It's whatever. But I might be done. Oh, there we go with the volatility. Yeah, Cybertruck's gonna beat it in what? In the acceleration, maybe? The acceleration is gonna be not the standard for cars anymore. Electric cars are always gonna be faster. Nice. Welcome to the family. I applaud Elon for doing what he does. I'm not anti-electric cars. I just don't want them to be like pressed on you, like you have to get an electric car. You can't get a regular car anymore. No, don't do it. You're killing you're polluting. Like this is a race car. I don't want no electric race cars. Yeah, Tesla will beat it. Oh, look. Look, guys. See, I'm the main sponsor here. Look at that. Millie Trades. It seems like you keep saying that all day. That you left money on the table. Yeah. Don't worry. You hit your target, and that's it. That's all you need. You were happy before. Be happy now. Damn, I missed that watching. All I know is all this week, end of day moves are in the continuation format. That means whatever the move starts, it's where it's going. If it starts dumping, it keeps dumping. If it rips, it rips. So we'll see if it continues today. Let's see. Hate buying the top, but I also don't want to short it for that same reason. Okay. All right, let's get one more account set and then we're good. All right, guys, I passed the 19th account as well. So 19 accounts are funded now. Got 19 funded accounts and then I never changed the accounts underneath. Those are not the ones I was just trading. But yeah, I'll have 19 and then I want to get the 150K account passed. So I'm going to try to do it. If not, Tim, check your Discord. Hate my life. I don't know what I did wrong today. Well, apparently I was supposed to be green today on stocks, and I'm not. So I'm not sure what the fuck I did. Yeah, I was down 2K again. How am I? I also took full size in SMFL, and I didn't take full size in others. So, oh well. I'm gonna close out. Final P&L on the day. Might be my last day of stocks. Mm. Whoa. Okay. I just so chased that. No. Of course, guys. I did it again. Past eval, I'm trading it. I guess we didn't pass an eval yet because... Oh, no, never mind. Never mind, never mind. We're good. I took it off the past eval. Give me those 10 ticks and we could call it a day. Boom. Wow, should have held it. Told you guys, should have held it. I should have took off the target. I should have just held it. Easy money. But what did I say earlier, guys? This week, every single day, never go counter trend at the end of the day. Whatever the initial move is, go with that move, because if you counter trend it, you will get killed every single day of the week. Damn, I just wish. I mean, at least I was getting 10 ticks, not 6. Damn. I want to trade one more time. But you know how those go, you know how those trades go, guys. But if there's a big pullback, I am gonna get in. All right, happy with that. Happy with that. Let's go. Oh, every account got traded for the first time. Oh, Nigel, I don't even know how to explain that. It's based on feel. Or you talking about stocks? No. Futures? I trade based on feel. I don't know what my criteria is. When I feel like I have a chance to make 10 ticks, I do it. But damn. Can I go back here to this rip? What? The last half hour of the day, guys, last 20 minutes have been giving the best opportunities since besides the open all week. But this is the final PNL. Commissions 500. Passed another eval. So we got 19 accounts starting tomorrow. First time ever. 21 funded accounts, including 2 top step accounts. Was there some news? No, it's just typical end of day action. Let's go. Now imagine I traded all 19 accounts, right? Imagine I traded all 19 accounts together the whole day. I would have made $2,000 per account. That's how crazy it is. Like 100 trades, 109, 8 trades green in a row. KD, no, I won. So you can't say I would have lost because I won. But this is why I wouldn't do it, because if I lose, I don't know, guys. I'm in a good space right now, so I'm just enjoying it a little bit. But I know things could go south really quick, so can't enjoy it too much. It's not the payouts plus the top step account. I closed out of the stock, so I don't even know. Gotta decide if I want to close the account or give it one more month. Because my luck is I'm gonna stop trading stocks, and now the strategy is gonna be killing it. All right, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in, staying with me all day. That was exciting. I think what I'm going to do from now on is around noon, I'm going to go to the gym. The end of day move is too good to miss. And if I go to the gym at 3 o'clock, I'll miss this move. So I think it's better to take a break around lunchtime when it's dead to go to the gym. I know I will lose some viewership, but it's fine. It's still 19. It's not 20 yet. Wow, what a crazy squeeze. If someone questions it, I'll just be like, I have 2 more with top step, so technically I'm 20 at 20. One more ad. It's crazy because I didn't have one big profit today, really. That 10 ticks idea doesn't seem that bad. Yeah. It's $50 at a time. Wow, what a squeeze. What a squeeze. All right, guys, what I'm going to do now is flip. It is less stressful and also gives you more confidence. There's less emotions. You'll go through some blowouts, but you're not stressed day to day. No, 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 Jamal. It's trust me, I make this look easy, but you're gonna get caught in trades and you're gonna be like, fuck that. You're not gonna want to do it. It's not. I know, but that's only one day. There's gonna be tons of days that it's not that easy. So don't get too hyped. See 5 contracts. What if you get caught the one time? I used to do 5 contracts too. Then I realized there's no room for breathing if it goes against me. So I can't use 5 contracts. You get it? All right, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. Love you guys very, very much. Thanks for all the support with the affiliate code. And I'll catch you guys live on stream tomorrow morning. It's already Friday tomorrow. What the how is it Friday tomorrow? I could have sworn it was Thursday tomorrow. It makes no sense how fast the week goes. Oh, Blacklight Gypsy, no. Sweet, thank you for checking out the stream. Thanks for all the new viewers. Love you guys, and I'll catch you on the next one. All right, guys, I'll see you tomorrow at 10 o'clock.